Let me pull up some real quick.
20,000 years before.
What is that? Oh. Baby. Alright. So, I'm gonna try and explain electricity to you. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in my ass, but fuck it. I'm gonna try it for you. So, let me just finish organizing. I'll show you the base, and then from there we'll go on. Just give me 1 second. That is a sad gun bugs. Food, explosives. Wait, I don't have a placeable box. I won't back in you go. Are you ready for me to explain electricity to you? Alright, if you have any questions, feel free to stop me, like, at any point. I probably won't, see it immediately, because, the stream delay. But just, feel free to stop at any point. Or, like, stop and ask at any point, and I'll stop as soon as I can. Alright, let me put this in the 2-2, and then everything's out the way. Okay. Hold on, wait, I need that. Alright, so, electricity, right? Obviously, you need a source. There are, I think, no, there's 3 sources that I know of at the moment. There is solar panel, obviously. You've got, what's it called? Solar panel. Wind turbine, obviously being the best. Okay, let me actually rank them. So there's solar panel, which is like under wind turbine. Oh wait, sorry. Breathe. You have the generator, the little tiny generator that runs off low grade. You know, it could power a little bit of stuff, and also it's limited, it runs on low grade. You have solar panel, which runs on the sun, which you know is limited a little bit, but you know, definitely gets the job done. And then you have wind turbine, which runs off wind, which is really good because wind ain't going nowhere. So wind turbine obviously being the best, but you need to place it high up. If you place it low to the ground, that thing will not spin. I've learned the hard way, and you do not want to throw 10 C4 at that thing or however much it costs. It is very annoying. So what's it called? Ooh. Hold on, because this ain't doing its job. Alright. So, you can obviously just connect it straight to a thing. Like, I could connect my solar panel, like, straight up into this switch and it would power it. But, you know, it's not the brightest thing. Because then it's only given that energy. And if it turns off, it's off. Batteries, they store power. So since this obviously probably isn't taking up all this thing's power, it probably still has more in there. So that thing's probably still full while it's still powering this. Obviously the more stuff it powers, the, you know, it doesn't have that much energy. You can't just power everything with one thing. That's why big bases have like a bunch of wind turbines. Right. But you can combine energy. It's cool, But so look, my solar panel is hooked up to my battery, right? Splitters, you can hook the battery straight up to the... You're going to want to hook up your source to a battery. Large battery being the best, medium being second best, small being least best. But I don't have a lot of stuff to power, so I just use the small battery. So, you're going to want your source hooked up to a battery. If you have multiple sources, I don't know if I have it researched, I do not. There's a thing called a root combiner. It combines the root, you know, the source, because, you know, tree root, the root is where it starts, so that's the source, and then the source gives the tree, obviously. So, the source, it's called root combiner because you combine the two roots, the sources, and it combines into one thing. So it's like, it looks like this, I'll show you. It looks like this, but red. And you connect one wind turbine to the top, the other wind turbine to the other part on the top, and that energy is now infused into that little root combiner. And you take the bottom thing, the output, and then you can plug it into a battery. So it's getting 2 wind turbines into the battery, because the battery only has one input, one output. Input is what it's receiving, output is what it's giving. So the input, it's receiving the energy, obviously. Battery can't do anything with that energy. So it receives the energy from the source, and then once you have that input, you can output energy to wherever. So you can combine the sources, and then you can have double the power. So it charges quicker, it's got more power to, you know, give out, yada yada. Enough of that though. We have a powered battery here. You can connect it to the splitter. What the splitter does, it holds the power, and then it gives you 3 outputs. Instead of just having the one output from there, you can have 3. So it powers the splitter, and the splitter goes and does whatever I want it to. So I have, but instead I don't have it connected to the splitter, I have it connected to the switch. So then at any time I can just switch off the entire thing. Because if the splitter were connected to the switch rather than the switch being connected to the splitter, then the switch would only be able to switch off like one thing. But since this is connected, this is the input for that, it switches off all 3 of these things. Makes sense? I'm gonna take a nice little mental break. You understood all that? Anything you need to touch up on before I continue? Turn it back on. Is there anything you need me to repeat? Do you have any questions whatsoever? You understand everything so far? I didn't understand much. Okay, we'll start from the top. Sources. You have generator, you have solar panel, and then you have wind turbine. Generator, it runs off low grade. Solar runs off the sun. Wind runs off wind. Each of them having their own things. Since generator runs off fuel, you need to power it with fuel. Since solar panels run off the sun, you need to point it towards the sun. And since wind turbines rely on wind, you need it to be higher up. That should make sense. We have that. Sources are better off when they're connected to a battery, because that battery can store that power. If I had the solar panel hooked up to here, it would just give the power that it has, and this would only take like 30% of the power, and it'd still be 70% doing absolutely nothing. This battery, however, can store it. So let's say I hook it up to another thing, the battery will have more power to give out, so it wouldn't be as limp, you know? So you're going to want to hook it up to a battery. There's small battery, medium battery, and large battery, each one having higher capacity to hold more power. So wind turbines, you're going to want to put, you know, a large battery, so it can hold all the, you know, a lot of the power. So once you have it hooked up to your battery, let's say I want to power this thing, or you don't gotta power that. Let's say I want to power 3 electric furnaces, right? But there's only one output. If you look, let me get the wire tool actually. So if you look here, we have an input, power in, which is the solar panel. Input is what it is receiving. Output is what it's giving. So input is what's coming in, output is what's going out. What's going in is our solar panel, and what's going out is the energy from that solar panel, which is going out to the switch. Does that make sense? Before I continue, I just want to clarify. Does that make sense to you? Because that input-output thing is going to be very important as well. But everything that I just said, the batteries, power sources, and the input-output, especially that input-output. I'm guessing you don't understand it then. Understand the sources. Okay. That's a step. Do you understand the input and the output? But not much of the input out. Okay. That's alright. That's the easier part. So look. You got input and output. Our battery is going to be our vessel, alright? What's going into it, the input, hence the name in. What's going in is our solar panel. We have our solar panel hooked up to the battery. The power from that solar panel goes in to the input, into the battery. So the input receives. Then you have the output, what's going out of our battery. Since energy is flowing into our battery, we don't want to just keep it there. We want it to go places. So our output is where we want it to go. In this instance, the input is my solar panel. It's going into the battery. And the output is going into my switch. So I have the energy going in to the battery and flowing out to the switch. You understand that? Input is receiving. Input is what's going in to your thing. Output is what's going out of your thing. Do you understand that? That should be relatively easy. Okay. Input goes in. Input is what goes in. Output is what goes out. Simple. So, let's see what next. Oh, I'll show you different purposes. So splitter. This is a very important thing. So you see how our battery has one output, right? One input, one output. You can only have one thing go in, one thing come out. You may be wondering, how am I going to power all three of my turrets? I can only have one turret, there's only one output. That's where you're wrong. That's where the splitter comes in. The output goes into this splitter, right? This splitter takes your power and splits it into three. Let's say you have 90 power, it'll split it, you have 30, 30, 30. So it obviously isn't like this one has 30. If there's 3 going out, then it's 30. Okay, let me re-explain that. That was confusing. So the splitter holds the power. So the battery goes into the splitter. It gives it all its power. This will split the power amongst these 3 connections. If I only have one connection, it'll give it all the power for me because there's nothing to split. It's only one. If there's 2, it'll split it in half. So if we have 100 power, it'll be 50-50 because there's only 2 connections to split. If it's 3, it'll split it into thirds. So if we have 90, it'll be 30, 30, and 30. It'll split it amongst these 3 things. Does that make sense? You need me to re-explain? Okay, good. So that's how you split power between things. You may be wondering, clan bases have more than 3 turrets. How would that work? You put another splitter. Bada bing, bada boom. Just saying. Or, actually no, you don't put another splitter. Pardon me. This one splitter. Okay, we'll get to that later. So splitter can power 3 things. What's this? There's a pass-through? Are you kidding me? Okay, pass-through is another important thing. You may be wondering, I got these little siren lights. You telling me I gotta hook up each individual one? You don't. Some things have something called a pass-through. Not everything has it. Like turrets obviously don't have it. But lights do. So let's say I got 2 lights. If power is in one, it'll pass through to the other one. So I can have 2 lights off of one source, or I can have 20 lights off of one source, because it passes through, and it just turns everything on. And you can pass through different objects. Like you can have a ceiling light and a siren light, and it'll pass through. Does that make sense? Not really? Okay. What was I just talking about? Oh, okay. So pass-through. Certain objects have a pass-through. You can... Pass-through obviously means it passes through. So instead of it focusing its energy on the one light, you can pass it through multiple lights and it'll just go through and light everything. It'll have everything hooked up. Obviously, you can't have pass-through on a turret because the energy needs to focus on the turret. But the light, it's just gotta flick it on and boom, it's done. So lights can have pass-through. Smaller things can have pass-through. Like this has a pass-through. Do I have it researched? Okay, I don't have it researched. The little speaker box has pass-through. Yes, exactly. That's what I was using as reference. The ceiling lights, I didn't hook those up individually with the splitter. I had one thing from the splitter. It went into the light, and then that light, since that was powered, that light powered everything else. I just passed it through. And it was done. Does that make sense? Alright, good. Because I was about to lose my sanity. Now we go. Alright. So you may be wondering, okay, I can have multiple outputs, but what if my battery doesn't have enough power? What if I need multiple inputs? Well, that's where you're in luck. There's a thing called a root combiner. It looks like this, but it's red. You've probably seen it, and you probably thought it was useless and just threw it on the ground. I used to do it too. We're all guilty. It's like igniters. You just throw them, you don't even care about them. You get them out of a brown crate. It's sad. But they actually have a good use. It allows two connections to combine, or two sources rather to combine, hence in the name root combiner. Yeah, you can recycle it too, that's another thing, but it's in the name, root combiner. It combines the two roots, the sources, and flows it through one output. So that's two inputs, one output. So you can have, let's say you have two solar panels, and you want it to power one battery, so you can have double the power. But there's only one input and one output in that battery. You take the root combiner, you combine the two solar panels, and you use, so the two solar panels go into the two inputs of that root combiner. That's simple. Then it combines root combiner into one output, and that output goes into your battery. So the battery receives those two signals combined. So instead of having only one solar panel just directly hooked up to your battery, you've got two solar panels hooked up to your battery. Does that make sense? Not really. Okay. From the top. Breathe. Look. There's only one input, one output on every battery. Can't have more than that. If you want to have your battery have more power, one, you can just have a stronger power source. You can have, a wind turbine. But let's say you want to combine two wind turbines into your battery, so it's really strong. There's only one input, so you'd think it would be impossible. But there's a thing called root combiner. It'll combine the roots into one output. Okay, so instead of the output of the, what's it called? Wind turbine, sorry I blanked. Output obviously giving, so instead of the wind turbine giving its energy to the battery, two wind turbines give its energy to the root combiner. And that combiner takes both wind turbine energies and combines it into one big output. Then you take that output being give, and you give those combined into one little thing. You give it to the battery. So now it has those two wind turbines combined into one output, rather than having one wind turbine in the output, or giving output. Because you only have one input and one output on your battery. You wouldn't be able to hook just both up to the one output, or the one input, because receiving. You wouldn't be able to hook that up, because there's only one. They can't share it. So instead of making them share it, you just combined it into one and give it the one thing. Does that make sense? Okay, good. Thank the Lord. So boom, you already know how to have multiple inputs. You already know how to have multiple outputs. What else is there? I guess actually powering stuff. You can have the battery hooked straight up to whatever you want to power, if you only want to power one thing. Obviously, if you want to power multiple, you need to hook it up to a splitter. Now, the way my thing works, instead of it being hooked up to the splitter, I'm giving the power to the switch. And then the switch delivers that power. So, look, let me explain. The switch receives power from the battery, directly from the battery. And then it gives that power to the splitter. Now this has the power to just cut that wire and everything turns off. If I had it, the battery put into the splitter, and then I, took the wire and ran it from the splitter to the switch, and then I hooked everything up. Well, that wouldn't be possible first off, because there's only one output, and I'd need the splitter. So I'd only be able to power one thing with this, and I can only turn on and off one thing, and everything else would stay running. So instead, this switch gives power to this entire splitter, and can turn off the entire splitter at any time, because it has control over it. So look, everything turns on, this conveyor, the conveyor up there, and the electric furnace. This has control over the entire splitter, all three connections. Does that make sense to you? Any questions? Okay, ask away. Oh, it's blood-headed. Oh, you taking my cursor? Doing the wine. You cut it off every like few feet. Is that necessary? Oh, okay. Let me try and see what you're talking about. So, I think what you're referring to is whenever let me see, what can I connect this to? Let me turn this off real quick actually. So what you're saying, like whenever I have this, how like that number right there, how I don't like fully do it? How I don't like have it like the number at 0? Okay, this number is how much wire you have. If I go over that number, let me try. Look, too far. I only have that length. So you can't like drag electricity like across the map. It's got a certain length. You obviously don't need to complete that length. That's just how much you have to work with. So with each thing you have 30 meters to work with. So this can power, I mean, pretty much around the base. Just sometimes your turrets are a little further away and it's a little harder to get to them. I like having things neat, but if the turret's too far, you just gotta drag it straight through the wall. But I like having things neat, so I have them tucked away. I like driving them like along each square. So I like have it across the square floor, the corners, you know. But that's just, it's just showing you your capacity. So let's say, let me explain this in an easier way. So look, you order a pizza, right? You have that whole pizza to eat. That doesn't mean you have to eat all the pizza right now. Or it doesn't mean you have to eat the whole pizza in general. That's just how much pizza you have. You can finish it if you want. Or, you know, you can just eat it until you're full. You're not required to finish the pizza. You can if you want. But if you're full, you're full. Does that make sense? No point in finishing the pizza if you're already full. No point in dragging the power as far as it can if it's already reached your input. Does that make it a little easier for you? Alright, no problem. Where was I? Input, output, no, let me turn that back on. Okay, I'll tell you another thing. There's different, I guess, activators you can say. You have button, pressure plate, switch, and then there's the extra switches like A and D switch. I don't know what that does, don't ask me. Button, well, there's also other switches. There's this, the heartbeats thing, HBHF sensor. Heartbeat, humidity, and footsteps. I don't know what humidity means, but so yeah, that's another activator. I guess counter can be an activator. What else could be? I guess this could be an activator, maybe. Not sure. But yeah, oh, this can be an activator too. So we'll start with the basic. Switch. Let's say you connect your battery straight to the switch. Whatever you send, whatever, okay. I keep stuttering. Input is what it's receiving, obviously. So the input for here is what it's receiving. It's receiving, what the hell was that? Receiving energy from the battery. That's its input. Did I see something? Am I geeking? Oh yeah, I'm geeking. So input's what is what am I talking about? Input is what it's receiving. It's receiving power from the battery. Boom. Output's what it's giving, because it's what's going out. Input's what's going in. So let's say the switch, you want it to be your activator for your splitter. You want it to control and activate all three of these things whenever you please. So you have the battery hooked up straight to the switch, and then you have the switch bringing that energy from the battery to the splitter. The switch can cut off that whatever energy it's giving to. In this case, it's the splitter. It can cut off the splitter whenever you switch it immediately. Boom. Right. Let's see. There's button, which you know how like in monuments, whenever you're running it, you just click the button, and like whenever you're trying to leave the monument after you swipe the card, you click the button and the door opens for like a certain amount of time. That's how the button works. It's for that amount of time. It's literally the same button, and it'll power whatever for that little amount of time. Which I find the button personally pointless, because I mean, who would want to power whatever it is for that little window? But there's probably some sort of use for it. I don't know. So there's that. There's the laser that we saw over here. The laser, obviously, it powers whatever it is you want to power whenever the laser detects something, or whenever something is in the beam. This will power whatever whenever there's a heartbeat near it, or whenever there's a person near it, essentially. So whenever someone's near it, it'll activate whatever. That's how the trap worked that we saw. That heartbeat sensor whenever you walk near their outer gate, it sends the heartbeat and it sends a signal to the sound alarm and the lights. Which every time someone would walk outside the gate, which is kind of ingenious, it would just flash the lights, blare the alarm, so they'd know someone's at the gate. It sensed the heartbeat, essentially. There's pressure plate, which obviously activates whenever someone steps on it, and deactivates whenever someone steps off. Oh, we have these. Okay, this is a new thing as well. So, seismic sensor, you can place it on your wall. I've seen it like, and it detects vibration. So, once that wall starts like getting blown up, it'll send an alert. Obviously, we don't have Rust Plus. I don't think. Damn, it smells like a raccoon in here. Not a raccoon, skunk. Huh. What on earth? Okay, I'm geeking. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, it just detects vibrations, so when whatever wall it's on, whenever it starts blowing up, it'll, you know, tell you when you're getting ready to. Do those activators make sense to you? I got the sensor, but I don't have. What on earth does that even mean? You got the sensor, but you don't have. I don't understand. Okay. So look, there's different activators, right? Switch, it activates whenever you turn it on. Whenever you turn it off, it deactivates. So it controls whatever it's connected to. So if you want whatever it's connected to on, you turn it on. If you want it off, you turn it off. Button, you push it, and whatever it is activates for a little while, but then it'll deactivate because the button will, you know, obviously unpush itself. Let's see what else. The laser sensor, it turns on whenever somebody's, you know, whenever that laser is disrupted, and turns off whenever it's undisrupted. The heartbeat sensor turns on whenever somebody's heartbeat is detected, whenever someone's in the area, and turns off once that heartbeat's gone. So every sensor, or I guess you can call them sensor, yeah, every sensor is on whenever, whatever that sensor's purpose is, obviously. Pressure plate sensor being someone standing on it. Laser sensor being, or well, you can't count switch as a sensor, it's kind of a controller. So, laser being whenever someone disturbs the laser. Heartbeat being whenever someone's heartbeat is detected. Let's see. Pressure plate whenever someone stands on it. And there was one more. Oh yeah, button whenever it's pushed. Those are all activators. They'll activate whenever its thing is activated, essentially. Is that a little clearer for you? What the hell? This is so jackhammerable and spearable. Faux show. The turret furnace base Absolutely. That's money right there. Okay, I'm glad that makes sense. Do you have any more questions about anything at all? Even if it has nothing to, well, I'd hope it has something to do with this, but even if it's like nothing that I've been talking about, like even if you wanna, oh, I figured. Hold on, you can think of your question right now. Awkward. Sorry, pal, your stay's overdue. Holy macaroons, I blew this kid to smithereens. I've gotta go. Holy macaroni. Holy chips and guac. This kid was loaded as shit. I've got to get going. Holy shit. That dude was loaded up the ass. I think he came back from Chicago. Or something. Shit. Don't ever turn your back to me, boy. I figured online base nearby. Gas station right there. If you're online, you gotta be doing something on the server. Gotta be, you know, he wasn't in his home. He didn't react to me being there. Dude had to be recycling. I just had a hunch, so I decided to check it out. Gotta trust your gut sometimes, man. I don't know how he didn't see me. I guess he was looking at the recycler. It's on him though. You're recycling that much stuff, staring at the recycler? That ain't smart. Oh, 4X. I got a laser at home. Perfect. I got a bolty. You know, that guy was nowhere near poor. That dude was stacking up the wazoo. Got 100 high cold wind turbines. See, boom. Oh, I got all the things. I got generator, I got solar panel up there, and I got a wind turbine. Perfect. Now this thing right here is gonna save me. Gonna save my ass, I'll tell you what. Alright, we're not frying anything anymore. This can go off. Everything's done cooking. Backpack too? Yeah, that guy's a real one. Alright, well, if you don't got no questions, I guess you can just watch whatever the hell's going on at this point, because if you ask me, I couldn't tell you. That's a part of the quiz I cannot answer. That guy was just clueless, I guess. Oh, that's my med. Poor guy. At the same time, he was not poor. Oh, wait. We take those. Crossy nail gun to Tommy. Tommy Bolty. Just like that. That's how we do it, brother. That's how we do it. Okay, let's calm down. Let's not get too cocky. It's a nice win. GG. Shouldn't have been stuck in the recycler like that. Kinda on him. Oh, I need to go on the comp box and Get these two. Oh, Tommy. I just needed a gun for this fight because, oh my goodness, it's been looking brutal. The only gun I had I couldn't research and then I died with it. That was fun. Well, did you enjoy your class today? I hope it was educational and it made sense. Don't eat me! I hope you learned a few things. And yeah. A lot. Hey. Hopefully I can show you other things. Like how to hook up turrets. Oh, that was no diddy. How to like hook up turrets. Yo, it really smells like a skunk in here, yo. Is there a skunk over there? How did a skunk get in? That's alright. If anything, next lesson I'll like run over the basics again. And hopefully refresh your memory. It'll be engraved in there at some point, don't worry. Turrets, it was a little confusing for me because I hadn't known it, but once like it was explained to me, it clicked immediately. So you'll learn it relatively easily. Okay, look, there's Twig over there. That wasn't there earlier, was it? It would be expanded. This was definitely our guy. That's all I have to say. Door up there is open. Where you headed, pal? That door right there is open. I can't even remember that guy's name. He's definitely online though. I think this is our guy. Yeah, I hear a horse too. I hear a horse, furnaces are on, and this door's open now, which has never been. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, this guy's doing some freaky stuff. There's a wall there, that's where the jump up is. And these two. This could be a loot room. Oh, I think a turret's actually here. Because the wires is just... Oh, he turned the turrets off. Interesting. And there's a jump right here. Code locked as well. Oh, wow. Guy surely isn't an amateur. I mean, this door is open though. I don't see his horse. I don't know if he went back. He probably just instantly gave up. I mean, I would have at least ran back to see if my stuff was there. Or at least if I can kill that guy. This guy kind of just like, oh, fuck it. Or maybe he left. No, because I just heard a click in there. I think I heard him turn his turret off. I heard something. Why would bro leave his door open? That don't make no sense. Maybe he was in a rush. Maybe he's trying to find me. definitely not a cycle anymore. I mean, he just left at the end. He did not bother to come back. Or Crossy. I guess he came back for the horse. He didn't even check. Well, hey, I'll take that. Anything that's free, gladly I'll take it. Especially stuff of this caliber. You kidding me? I'm not complaining whatsoever. Let's see if his door is closed yet. Nope, still open. Maybe he got off. I don't know. But if you could check back and see if you can get his name. Just so I can check if he's existing or not. Got that thing. Oh my gosh, it's scrap heaven over there. Let's see. Alright, well I can't really read that properly, but I can. Oh. Okay, he's on. There's a Tommy over here and he shot at something. Whether it's an animal or a person, he shot at something. Oh, she's not a scientist. Alright, well, we got a Tommy kid here. My seating is not the greatest. I'll tell you what, I'm rather uncomfortable. Alright, let's see. Crate's not active. Every crate is active, it's not open. I hear beeping. All we know is this guy is a Tommy. Could be anywhere, he could be full metal, he could be wetsuit. We know he's not naked though, because he's in train yard. My bet is that he's in there or in there. He's either in the red container or he's in the building scientist, the fuse building. Not fuse, the switch. The recycler building. That's a lot easier. But I know for certain that he has a Tommy. Probably Hazzy, and if I were to guess, I mean Hazzy Tommy. And it's probably our guy. Mr. Keaty or whatever. I just don't like moving this slow in the open. Oh, he's close. It's him right there. Wherever he went is beyond me. Oh, he's got a backpack on. Okay, yeah, this guy has a bad habit of checking the crate timer. It's Blood's second time. I just need to see the ladder to know if he climbs up. Because if he climbs up, I can be boned here. I have to catch him while climbing. Crate must have just been activated though, because he was literally just recycling. If I were to bet, probably like 9 minutes on it. We know he's in the recycler building. Tommy has he now. Has he Tommy rather? That sounds a lot better. I don't want to take the shot. I'd honestly rather until he starts climbing that ladder or until crate activates. Which he just did. Oh, I stink. Whoa! What are we doing? Oh my gosh! You can't do this, yo. That shit ain't right. You don't understand, man. Do you know where I come from? This guy must not know me. Oh wow. That is something. That really is something. Thank you, but like, what are these guys doing? What is that? Add a lock crate? Come on, how you gonna loot the crate? Yo, these guys gotta lock in. They think it's safe out here. Ain't nobody safe from the booty bandit. I was gonna start putting stuff in his backpack. I'm like, oh, this guy got a full inventory. His backpack was full. I'll tell you what, those I'm gonna research electric furnace. Excuse me. And those furnaces are gonna have a heyday. What are my what's my battery even powered to? It's 3 things apparently. Oh, it's to the, okay, they have pass-through though, so it should be alright. Alright, I already know what I'm gonna do. And that guy already gave me the scrap to do it. And this guy gave me the farm to abuse it. Oh yeah, I can already see how to do it. I can see it in my head. It's actually very simple to understand. Everything kind of just falls into place. Whoa! Benadryl, good night. How your medicine tastes, Buckaroo? Hope that shit was good. Okay. Interesting. Quick little word with today's sponsor. Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, let me get that. Sorry. I don't do well under pressure. Where did my horse run off to? That guy really tried it. He had nothing but the horse. Speaking of horse, where's homeboy? Want a treat? Didn't send him far. The dude was right next to him. Yo, where'd my horse go? I actually had an emotional attachment to that horse. Come back. I can't leave him. That was my dog. He got me through everything. Oh, Dragon Zim just sent me a friend request. Blood wants to be in my pack. Oh, there's my horse. Yo, Dragon's Den cannot party with the demons. Oh my gosh, he's following me now too? I have a new follower and a new friend request. Who is this kid? I got a fanboy on me, man. I killed you twice. Keep it in your pants, yo. I'm not your duo. Hold on, I'll respond to this once we get home. Excuse me, sir, please. Can I at least have 1,000 stone? Please, sir. I'm living in a 1x2, man. You gotta understand. Me too, pal. Okay, not a fan. I apologize. Come on, man. You gotta understand. My kids. I gotta feed them somehow. My kids live in a 1x1 across the street. My wife, she took everything. She took my code logs. My hollows. Yo, he followed me again? Yo, this guy double followed me. This dude. Who is this kid, man? I killed you 2 times. And I whiffed the first time. It ain't that deep. There's a third person in the stream. They've been here ever since. They could know where we live. Just gotta make sure, you know. Not sure who's in stream, but with these fans running around, you never know. Could be anyone. Whoa, door wide open. Oh, okay, you calm down. I gotta go inside. I appreciate you. Thank you for being there. Come on, don't walk away like that, yo. Man, these horses, man. I gotta close this off. Yo, look at this. This is unacceptable. This was at Train Yard Crate. I killed 1 guy. What is that about? Alright, well. Are you off? Okay, good. Because if you were on, you'd be having a field day right now. Yo, look at this. I'm never gonna have to farm in my life. This is insane. One, two. That's 7. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh. I'm giving you anxiety? I apologize. Question mark? Not in a snarky way, just in like a, you need something, you know? What's going on? Yes, I did. To a party, whoa. I'm not your homeboy. Let's calm down now. I'm texting right now. Okay, I did get 2 stars from that. Yep, we negotiate or you're I'm out. This dude has 6 games. He's got Rust, Fortnite, Apex, Rainbow, Roblox. Oh yeah, that says a lot about him. Roblox, Brawlhalla, Rainbow, Apex, Fortnite. I can already tell what kind of person he is. And the rest on top of that. This dude doesn't even have, he only has 34%. His rarest achievement is solving medium tier monument. Oh my gosh, you got me. Right next to launch? How did he know? I'll find me. What the fuck is this guy? What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna start a party and invite this kid, because I am curious. He said join or I'll get offline. Whoa, man. I don't know how he knows I live right next to launch site. I don't know who told him that. This guy's on something. Who told? This guy must be a sorcerer. Fucking good. Cracks me up. I followed you to your base after you killed me again. Oh my gosh, you mean after I killed you and put you on bag timer? And you saw me at launch site? Wow, I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Hey man. Six man. Oh yeah, I remember that. Uh-huh. Okay, hey, anybody can live near launch site. I need the specifics. Where do I live at launch site? Don't. To launch site? After I put you on bag timer, I killed you twice. That would be a bag timer. So, a bed, so you live right next to where I killed you at that tree, is what you're saying. You lived right next to that tree I killed you at with the star. And you immediately spawned in, jumped on a horse, and chased me. Yeah, this guy has no clue where I live. You don't. Look. My bad, my headset unplugged. You said something? I don't actually. The other base? No problem. I don't got any neighbors. So you followed a random guy is what I'm hearing. Hey, go offline whoever you want, man. You can have fun. This stone's gonna suit me well. I don't know. You better slow down. Take me out to dinner first. Why you got an inventory of stone at train yard? That's what I want to know. TikTok clan war on the one pop. I don't know what who M2 is. I don't know what yap you're spewing at me. I just got on the server. Have I? Shit, I don't know how long I've been on here. Also, I'm solo and you just said you're 6-man. Depends. Who's asking? Then I guess I live near launch site. You got me. I thought you knew. You followed me though, right? That's crazy. Followed me, you don't know where I live? Sounds like somebody didn't follow me. That is pretty tragic if you ask me. How you gonna accuse yourself of following me? I don't got a single piece of sheet metal on my base. Who did you follow? I'm not telling you where I live. I'm not telling you if I live in the snow. I'm not telling you if I live in the water. If I live in launch site. You followed me, you should know. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, you gonna off on me, I may as well take a nap. Oh my gosh, I'm getting offline. Jeez. I'm quivering. No, I don't. You don't know that. I mean, I just took all your sulfur. I doubt you could offline me anyway. Yeah, I live on the ice. Like, have fun. Actually, that was 3K, but hey, someone can count. Somebody's got to go back to preschool. You got to count your fingers for that one? There you go. Took you long enough. Alright, come offline me then. Come get this shit back. You want that stone so bad. Come get it then. Cause you ain't getting that shit. Alright, come do it then. On the ice lake. Yo, this guy. You just figured that out. Shit, I don't even know who lives there. I'm trying to get some random dude offline. Hey, you followed me, you know where I live. Have fun with that. Nah, You know where I live though, right? I could be anywhere on this grid. You don't know. I came up with a white thoroughbred. I could be anywhere. You could have fun looking for that. No, you come on. You want an offline? Come on. I'm waiting. I'll go to bed right now. Okay, then come online me then. Yeah, and if I tell you the base location, once I swamp you, the second I go to sleep, I'm done. I'm not stupid. How'd you die then? I literally just got there. And then I PvP'd you the second time, and you got murdered. Alright, buddy. Thanks for the stone. Appreciate that shit. Spam my base. How am I gonna get offline with this shit? You don't know where I live though. Any base is stone out here. Like several fucking bases out here. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, shit. Have fun. I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free. What a fucking bitch, yo. Bro's a fucking fanboy. Yo. So you live near launch site. So we live on the ice lake. Yo, this guy's fucking stupid, yo. This dude doesn't speak proper English. Gotta make sure I'm not getting raided. Something tells me this dude has enough shit to raid me. Well, obviously he has enough to raid me. Something tells me he knows where I live though. Because I want to farm up for a main base. I want to go to train yard crate while farming up for my main base. This fucking guy. Oh, that shit was funny. I know I gotta be careful, but that shit was funny as hell. I ain't even gonna hold you. This dude was not following shit. I was on the brown horse, right behind you. So you live on the ice lake. You live near launch site. You killed my buddy for a 500 scrap. We're gonna have a clan war. Buddy got swamped. First guy wasn't even paying attention. He was staring at the recycler. Second guy was so busy looting the crate, he didn't bother to look around for anybody. I'm not just gonna jump up and start shooting like a maniac. Obviously I'm gonna wait so I can guarantee my win. Why would I want to straight up fight when I can literally win for free? Like, that shit makes sense. All I know is free kits. Here comes the money. Let's see. An expansion is definitely due. Because I don't know if going outside at the moment is the right play, because if he does kill me and know where I live, then I am boned. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give you an offline right now, or an online. You know damn well he was going offline my ass. Either he would have offline and then lose. I mean, my base is in no chance of survival in an online. I cannot defend this thing for the life of me. So either I'd lose, right? I'm gonna go far away and farm trees. And this horse is gonna be like a fucking indicator. So Mr. Horse, you're gonna go up here. Man, no, that guy was mentally unstable. He had no clue where I lived. He was spewing out random things, saying I live near launch site. But you know damn well, one, my base can't stand an online. Like, I don't have shooting floor, I have a singular floor. They go on my roof and, like, 8C4 just start blowing through doors. I'm stuck in core. One dead. Oh, I'm MF Doom out here. I'm rapping. Stuck in core. They start blowing doors. Then I'm boned. Literally, they just shoot a rocket in there. I'm dead. I lose everything. So I cannot defend the base. I need to get more floors. I need to expand so it can be defendable. But second off, even if I miraculously somehow manage to win. Somehow. Right? If I manage to win. Dragon Zim, only guy online. What's that red thing mean? Because I blocked him? I don't know. So, yeah, you killed me and my 6-man many times before, buddy. I killed y'all twice. Y'all suck. Pay attention next time, bozo. I'm sorry, just that's sad. And I have him blocked so he can't view my account. There's no way he'd find my... There's no way he'd even know I'm streaming in the first place, but there's also no way he'd, you know, find my YouTube. Because it's not even, like, my username. And even at that, if I see another person join chat, I'm not gonna look on the map. Because then they obviously know. I know they can just go back. Yeah, no. That's the worst part about streaming. Anybody can just come in here. Like, if they know the server, and they, like, go on my account and see that I'm streaming, they can literally just go in, they know the layout of my base, and everything. It's terrible. It would be a miracle if I'm not raided in the morning, to be honest. Bro's mad at me for sneaking up when that is literally the smartest thing to do. Why on earth would I run in there guns blazing when I can take my time and get the most freest kill of my life? And bro said I couldn't control Tommy recoil. The dude, yeah, I couldn't control it. Then how'd you die to it? I mean, I know damn well I couldn't control it. I don't know what I was doing with that gun. The thing just kind of flew out of my hands. I'm not good with iron sight. I used to be. But nah, I used to hate hollow on the Tommy. Now that thing is like necessity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. He's the only one online. Whoa, that's weird. Did he actually follow me? Yeah, no, I'm not returning at the moment. It's weird. Okay, all of my electricity is gonna stay off. Because if he hears it's on, he's gonna, you know, obviously it's fucking easy. Why would he be up here? I don't like that. Please 1v1 me. Please. You know, you need to start begging, pal. I don't fucking care. I got a free Tommy off of y'all. 2 of them at that. Gotta wait here a little bit. I don't even know if expanding is the right move, because if he comes back to this base and sees that it's bigger, who else would it be, you know? That's just kind of obvious. I thought that was a guy, that was just the leaves moving. So he ran that way. What's that way? He's checking Miltons, I guess. Oh, shit. This guy's clearly a weirdo. Unless he is in stream somehow. Which, I mean, if he's in stream, I mean, you know, you can just type in chat and let me know. Because, I mean, obviously, if he's in stream, he knows where I live. We can just kick this shit off right now. But if he ain't in stream, then I'd like to regain my stealth. I'm glad he had his torch on. Because otherwise I would be cooked. So, I killed him at train yard. Took me maybe like 20 seconds to 30 seconds to get over to here. Right? 20 to 30, because, you know, it took me a second to loot. Actually, maybe like a minute. Beds have a minute 30. So, if it took me a minute to get over from there to there after I'd killed them, then, well, obviously, yeah, he could respawn, because I only killed him once. He came back, killed him again, and then I had left already after that 30 seconds. Maybe it took me like 20, like 10 to 20 to find my horse. And there's another 10-second window. I'm already gone by then. And he says he followed me. He couldn't even spawn in at that time. And I bet he lives in that base. Excuse me. I bet he does. I'm so glad I moved that white thoroughbred, because if that were here, that would have been good. I don't know if it's visible from here though. I did also say that I have no neighbors, but at the same time I was lying that entire time, so how could you have any clue where I live? I mean, the key lock is a dead giveaway. I'm not gonna expand just yet. Here's what you do, right? I'm gonna show you how to properly bait. Let's say this guy does know where I live, and he does want to offline me. Here's how you win an offline, essentially. Y'all probably wondering, whoa, you're gonna get offline doing this. Hush up, little Timmy. Lock in. I'm talking. We're gonna let it load out. It's gonna take 20 years because I'm on PS4, you already know. So give it a second. Wait, you still even awake at this point? Probably gonna raid NBCs to he finds out you always get fans. I mean, who wouldn't? That makes perfect sense. Actually, no, that doesn't. Why would he? Raid every single base. Just wasting boom at that point. Okay, you're awake. I'll show you how to bait an offline. I did this once, it failed. It's because back then, we weren't the brightest, and it was my idea. I'll come straight forward. It's completely my idea. I had said, yeah, what if we text, because we had enemies at that point, we had a decently sized base. It was when I first met Gear, and we moved into his giant clan-looking base. I was like, yeah, what if we text our enemies, hey, we're getting off, and then we pretend to be offline. And they were like, yo, that's such a dumb idea. I'm like, yo, trust me. And he was like, alright. We were like, hey man, you know, GG's and we're getting offline for tonight, so have fun. Please don't, I'm pretty sure we said, please don't offline us. It was really stupid. Point is, what you do, you close out of your server. Our server has one person in it. So we know it should be somewhere down here. Here we go. You should have one or more players that you blocked. Okay, yeah, that is what that red thing meant then. Okay, W rest. So look, when you're sleeping, it counts as you being offline because you haven't woken up yet. So all you have to do is just stay asleep until you hear boom.
Take a bath in milk and pretend like it's Diddy sauce. My left pocket is like strong dog shit. See that? What's in there? Y'all know what's in there. But do they know what's in there? Left pocket dog shit. I am dog shit. We're looking geeks.
I am not.
Certified lover boy, certified nerd. You know that. Look, I don't give a fuck about politics. All I know is leave me the fuck alone. You won't croak. Alright? Ooh, I had this one bro that used to call Tornado. She sucked and blew at the same time. Ooh. Why do they keep putting up pictures of the Real Housewives? They ain't scary. They just sad. Look, I fucking hate people. Man, if I can round y'all motherfuckers up and put you into a cap. But I'm sick of seeing this bitch. Just give her the whole fucking cheek and the bra. She can't. I don't give a fuck if my teeth fall out. I got $1,500 Cartier frame, bitch. I can still be a bitch. Love you guys. Trapped in the... Hey, don't be trapped in the fire with me. I ain't saving nobody but me and my goddamn friends. Readjusting. Ooh, this would be $40 well spent. You see my business, you know. Well, man, what's coming up? Aliens don't need to invade. They just infiltrate your media bubble. Ranking or 1739.
This camera lens can turn.
Don't you see how this could be offensive to a real, authentic Mexican?
Hey, can I just say that I'm Mexican and this doesn't bother me at all? Because these tacos are great.
Okay, sir, I appreciate your feelings on the matter, but I don't need you to be a mouthpiece for an entire cuisine, okay? As long as a white man's doing the cooking, I won't be eating here.
Oh, I'm not the cook. Guillermo's the cook.
Guillermo? Okay, wow. Let me guess. You got some poor Mexican dude back. Don't you see how this could...
And if you got any questions while we're waiting here, feel free to ask, cause
They're slaving away for
I ain't here, so
something. Authentic. Excuse me, senor. You don't need to work here. You can open your own taco truck.
Guillermo doesn't speak English.
야, 고기도 필요해.
기다려.
빨리 움직여. 알았어, 시발이. I'm just surprised you actually don't know what to be offended by right now, do you? It's like watching a computer glitch.
They're slaving away.
I'm a biological that medically transitioned to appear like a man through synthetic hormones and surgery. I will never be a man. Nobody would help me, including the doctor that did this to me because I lost my insurance. I get infections every 3 to 4 months. I'm probably not going to live very long. We have 5 children's hospitals in the United States telling girls that they can be boys at $70,000 a month in a surgery that has a 67% complication rate. That will kill me. I have 3 kids. At the age that they're doing this to kids. I'm not transphobic. I love my kids. And I love other people's kids. And you should too. This is wrong. On so many levels.
you got any questions? Yeah, I just have to sit here and watch TikTok, sadly.
Be offensive.
Something tells me he was bluffing. I don't think he knows shit. You got no questions? Anything you want to talk about? That's fair. Any questions about electricity, guns, expansion, base designs, anything? Ask away, man, because I am just gonna sit here for a little while, see if we get raided. Alright, ask away. Whatever it is. Give me a starter base, so yeah, 1x2, 2x2, and whatnot. I'll tell you how to expand it, I guess. I'm not sure.
My car is stranded. Can you please help me? It's just a little gas I'm asking you driving good car.
And you know how I got that good car? I got that good car working my for the last 40 years. That's how I got my good car. I worked hard. I had to take care of my family, my friends.
Are you gonna help me, Mama? Thank you so much for helping me.
Bring another stack to it.
Excuse me.
Snapple.
1x2. Alright, so look. You got a 1x2, right? There's two ways you can do it. Well, there's infinite. Actually, no. There is only two ways. Well, yeah, okay. You can either have a 1x2, like 2 squares. That's it. Or you can have the 2 squares and the triangle airlock. If you have the 2 squares, no airlock, you can expand to a 2x2. And then you can either put airlock on that or do who knows what with it. If you have the airlock, the only thing you really can't do is a wraparound. You can either make the wraparound like a jump up and you go over the base to wrap around it, or you can put the door in the front, have the doors in, or the honeycomb in the back, or whatnot. So if you want a 2x2 expansion, you just, you know, the 1x2 should only be the 2 squares. You can have like a double door in the front, and then you expand the 2 squares out to make it a 2x2, obviously. 1x2, you're just gonna have the, or if you're gonna have the airlock one, you just put 2 more triangles to wrap it around, and then you put honeycomb on it. Honeycomb is a very important thing because it makes it harder to get to your base. Same thing with adding more floors. There's things called pancake layer. You can search it up. It's like a half wall on your roof before you build your second floor. So like a half wall separates it, so it's harder to splash, or so you can't really splash the first and second floor. You can only pick one, but it's like really expensive and it's kind of annoying to deal with. But it's completely up to you. You can look up how to like pancake layer a 2x2 or something. But yeah, no, there's many different ways. And then once you have that 2x2 expanded or whatnot, or 1x2, you should get honeycomb. That should be obviously main concern. But yeah, make sure you leave space for a jump up. Or if you want to jump up in the future, like you can either A, put a wood ceiling, it's easier to soft side and it's also not twig. Or B, if you want your like jump up to be in a different part of the base, you can like when you expand the second time, you can just have a normal 1x2 with the honeycomb, and then you can build out of it later and then have the jump up wherever. I like keeping my jump up right next to the airlock though. It's convenient. Any other questions? Gun combos or whatnot?
Simple sugar. But it was not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear?
Yeah, I just geeked. Gun combo? Yeah, like attachment combos.
What color is this dress?
That was gold.
Gold and what?
White.
Ari,
Yeah.
what color is this dress?
Gold and white.
Blanca,
Yeah,
what color is this dress?
white and yellow.
Hey Connor,
Hey.
what color is this dress?
Gold and white.
Okay. I think
Right.
I think purple, blue, and black.
That's wrong.
What does it mean? Hey Sam.
Hey.
Oh, okay. That's a good question. So, you can build near certain monuments, and like you can like have a set monument. That's it. What? Oh, it's striker. I think. No, it can't be. Is it here? Okay, what's it called? I like building near monuments and having that as my set monument. Dome is a really nice one for early on. Gas station's nice. Milton's, at least on test branch, is pretty good. Launch site, I wouldn't recommend building near solo, or duo for that matter, unless you have a really good duo. Because a lot of people build near launch sites, especially the clans. You should also look where oil rigs are so you can see, you know, like if you're close to it or not. That would, you know, also help you. You don't always have to build near oil rig, just if you plan on taking it, then it would be a pain, especially if you die. You're also gonna want to check like green card monuments, see if there's like one near you. Like especially if you're living near a blue card monument, you're gonna want somewhere where you can get a green card or run a green card. Or you can have outposts, you can just buy a blue card, like that. There's only two blue card monuments that require a green card to be ran. It's airfield and power plant. Train yard can be ran without a green card, and water treatment can be ran without a green card. In train yard, the green card just gives you like an extra brown crate and 2 barrels, or like a green crate. It's random crate and 2 barrels. And in water treatment, the green card literally just takes you into the roller builder, which you can just roll up. But yeah, Dome is a really good one. I know you like Dome anyway, so that would help your case. Dome's good, gas station's good, or any blue card monument that you want to run. Water treatment's really good for early on because there's no reds. If there's any monument you plan on running, because you probably should not. What's it called? Probably should not live near launch site. Anything else? Are you still awake? Still alive? Best friend kid, I got you. Wake up. Dragon's Den is still online. This kid, man. But this guy's real fun at parties. Alright, sorry. Best friend kit. Here we go. You're gonna get yourself bone helmet. It's got 25 protection. It's got the protection of a riot helmet. But obviously he can't put a bandana, so riot helmet with bandana is obviously better. It's better than Boonie hat bandana combo. It's the best helmet you can craft besides wolf headdress. Unless you get a wolf headdress, then that's the play. It's got this. The wolf headdress has the same as coffee can. A wolf headdress plus bandana. Cause that's 35. Coffee can is 35. So they're the same. Cause that's 5 and then that's 30. So either wolf headdress, bandana, or bone helmet. You're gonna go with the hide shirt over the burlap, because burlap has 10 projectile. This has 15. Gonna go with that. Gonna get yourself a hide poncho just to have over. These have the same stats, but I like to go with the hide trousers instead, just to save cloth, because 20 cloth is outrageous. And then the wood armor trouser. You don't need the boots, it just makes your footsteps sound even scarier. You want people to think that you don't have a kit on. So yeah, that's all you need. And it should be good. Please let me open my chat. Please. Why does my phone always do this? Okay, 2x2. Shit, I had this all calculated out. Excuse my language. Okay. I got you. Let me do the math. Let's see. How much stone does this cost? 150. 75. 210 for a single doorway. It's 150 for a double. That's all I needed to know. Alright. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 27 and then 12. That's 3,900 plus 600. 4,300. Okay, you're gonna need about like 5,000 to 6,000 stones, so like a row, because then you can build and have upkeep, and some left over. And wood, you're gonna need 1,000 for a TC, obviously. You're probably gonna have metal for doors, but if not, then it's 350 a door. And I don't know. To build it, it shouldn't cost. It should cost like 1.5k around there. Have some left over, so in total, I'd say maybe like 3,000 wood. Should be enough for you. 3,000 to 5,000. And weapons for Prim, I like having a secondary, so either do Crossy nail gun or bow yoka, or you can mix and match. You can do Crossy, yoka, bow nail gun, whatever you're feeling. And bow and arrows aren't bad either. They help you quite a bit. Unless you can already hit stuff, then you should be good. Space for a jump up somewhere. I think I'll have to jump up here. open. That's where I wanted it. No, you're good, you're good. That's the best way to expand the 2x2. Okay. I like to have, obviously you're gonna have, it's gonna be like this, but imagine these are squares right here as well. So you got your 2x2 with the airlock. I like to, 2 triangles right here. Right. I like having my base symmetrical. Don't question this, this is nowhere near symmetrical. Typically, I like to have a symmetrical base. So, you're gonna have the triangle going around like that, breaking down each side. So it's gonna be like honeycomb. You're gonna have triangle, 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 triangle. It can be like a big hexagon. And then I like having my jump up there, obviously, right at the end of the little wraparound at the beginning. And then to throw people off, instead of having my exit like directly across, I like having it like on the side or something. So since my door will be here, I'm gonna have it all the way over here, my exit, instead of having it directly across. So wherever you have your exit, you don't want it to be symmetrical. So you're gonna have triangle, 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 triangle. And since this is where it's at, imagine this is this side. You're gonna have triangle, and then triangle. You're gonna leave that open for your jump down, and that'll be how you get up and down your base. If that makes any sense. There you go. You don't gotta worry about asking me too much questions. I don't know, yeah, it's hard in these streets, man. You just saw I got threatened to offline. You gotta farm by yourself. You can't have too big of a base, but you gotta have a base that can, you know, hold itself up. I mean, I recommend a bunker, to be honest. You could look up bunker designs or whatnot, because as a solo, bunkers will help. They will save your life. Because if you can't defend your base, then let it defend itself. 16 rockets will definitely hurt another person, I'll tell you what. Especially on such a small base. Where am I? This is my door down. So I'm in the oil refinery room. I don't have to jump up there. Why do I keep turning my phone off? Just leave it on. Oh, it keeps turning off myself because it's unpaused. Or because it is paused, rather. No, that's anything. Don't want to start transferring. Just want to make sure that that solar panel is not blocked. So I need to put doors on here. I also have these two puppies. Whoa. One, pause on that. I don't be guiding minors. Let's calm down. But two, I am not the best solo. Nowhere near. You saw me with the Tommy. I stink at this game, alright? So let's slow down. First off. Second off. You just gotta like, I don't know. It's all about timing, really. Rushing isn't really an option as a solo. I have to learn that the hard way. Stealth is a way better option. Especially if there's numbers involved, like if it's a duo. And obviously if you're a 4-man, you can push in and just control everything. But if you're a solo, it's about stealth and timing. Suppressors would be your best friend. Crouching, sneaking around like how I do. Sometimes you're gonna have to go guns blazing, but if you don't have to go guns blazing, then don't do it. It'll save your life. Why is there a Tommy in here? Oh, this is my Tommy. Oops. Guessing this one's 4-man players. That'd be funny if that went through. Okay, my volume is up. I'm like, yo, what am I hearing, bro? Is somebody else armoring their base too? Shit scared the freak out of me. I prefer either solo or duo, to be honest. I mean, if I have a good group, then I don't mind having numbers. It could be pretty fun that way. But solo or duo is definitely an experience. Especially solo, like once you get your bearings set, it's definitely a fun experience, to say the least. piping is in the way. Are you kidding me? Yeah, just trying to make my base at least a little harder to raid. Where am I? Is this the right spot? No, that's not the right spot. Where does this lead again? Does lead down? Yeah, we'll find it. The only thing that's bad about electric furnaces is that you know charcoal. The charcoal is definitely a bit of a dagger. As much as this hurts, I'm gonna have to redo all this in the morning. Like I say, just the 2 conveyors are gonna have to be picked up and redone tomorrow. I like building, to be honest. Being able to stretch my mind is fun. Just doing it on a build server isn't really fun. It's like in Minecraft, you know? Building a base is cool, like if you're home. But like, what's the point if you're creative, you know? Don't really hit the same, I guess. building, it takes creativity. Not saying you don't have creativity, just on top of that, it also takes farming. And no one likes farming. But sometimes you just gotta farm, you know. As much as it sucks, you gotta just bite the bullet. There we go. No, yeah. Because no one really likes farming. I mean, it's calming at times, but it's not really something I enjoy. I kind of just like, well, sometimes I enjoy it. It depends. Just sometimes I just want to go out and kill people, but I also am not the greatest. You know, it's something, to say the least. Definitely something. I know. You're staying up too though, so it's, you went to bed earlier, but you're still not sleeping, so I don't see why I need to sleep. Yeah, I know, just I don't want to get offline. Even though I know he's bluffing, I know he has no clue where I live. Just the fact that I saw him up here, that kind of scares me. How far is here, honestly? Right here, something better to do. Yeah, nah. It's all you. Spamming in chat, you goblin. Campsite, another goblin. Not what I meant to do. Assume that this is our offline kid, then he should be at cargo, so I need to act fast. Perfect. Way more than I needed. Wait, what do I need? Where's the electricity stop? It's offline. What am I attaching to? Give me a break. There's no half wall here. I can reach those, no problem. It's just, I want to reach these. Oh, this side of this. I need to pick a side. This one it is. Wait, how do I plan on getting up here? Yeah, I'm gonna go craft ladder. I'm gonna go tech tree ladder real quick. Can I tech tree ladder? I don't know how much I have. I'll try and tech tree ladder. Let's see if I can. Sorry for main base, I decided to stop at 20 yard get Lockwood. I didn't think a guy would be sneaking up on me. Should have checked Val, you killed a guy, you didn't expect him to come back on a little pod. Or the other guy, it's a log crate, what do you expect? That's your fault. Now negotiate or I offline you. Buddy, I have your sulfur. Before I negotiate or I won't offline your ass. How about that, pal? My 4,000 sulfur, I'll show you. You can already tell he was one of those kids that just thinks he the shit, dog. You can tell by the games he plays. That's what I was saying. I know what type of guy that guy is. Apex, Brawlhalla is what sold it, but you know sometimes the kids play Brawl, so you gotta see the rest. Rainbow, Apex, Brawlhalla. There's a trend there, and then obviously you got Roblox there, because fucking why not? Oh, my tier 1's all the way up there, ain't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to make a new one. Damn, that was not smart, huh? Well, that's cheap. Might work. Two ladders. And instead of raiding that one I was already raiding, I'm gonna raid the other one because I heard the furnace is over there. I'm telling you, that's where the money is. I can just tell. Those are the worst kinds of people, the ones that just think they're everything. And every time they lose, they think they can get their way. The guy has no superiority over me. Like, I killed him twice, he has not even touched me once. Yeah, he hasn't hit me once, and I fought him 2 times. The second time he had to jump on me, he hit my horse 1 time, I just looked at him and hit him 2, 3 times. But you know damn well if he killed me, he would have been boasting, saying like, oh, your dog's sick, kid, get better. Like, it's always get better, dog. If I kill you, it's get better. If you kill me, it's get better. It's like, dog, how can I be better? I killed you. They get mad whenever you kill them, but whenever they kill you, they just fucking rub it in your face. It's so weird, I don't get it. Now I know damn well I made 2 ladders. That's crazy. That is crazy. So I'm gonna say, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if anything, I can, what, hit a tree, and then, like, get rope off the road, and I can craft it this tier 1. If anything. Turret's back online. Well, that's awkward, huh? I thought you could, shoot off ladders. Not shoot, I thought you could, like, use the melee weapon off them. Alright, gotta go hit a tree again. And I also gotta find rope now. What a sight to see. As he with the Tommy Hollow hitting barrels. Buddy, give me a break, alright? Shit's tragic out here. The bills don't pay themselves. That's all I get, that's all I need. That's all you had to say. There, I ate food. Now we can proceed with this. sad. Someone's gonna look at that whenever they get on, like, what on earth was that guy thinking? Ladder to nowhere. Look, it's off again. I don't get it. Where's this? Okay, right here. That's a turret coming back from me. The solar panels must be messed up or something. Because those turrets are bugging. They're facing that way. Yeah, that's the problem. They're facing north. Hey buddy, the sun's that way, pal. That's kind, man. And look, off the turret goes. That's the problem. You gotta face the north. That's not north. They face the north. You gotta face it like east. You gotta see where the sun rises so you can set it there. First raid, eco raid. I mean, we have a C4 just in case, but for the most part it's an eco raid. And look, that's what it is. I'm lucky I got 2 of these things. Down it goes. Right back up it goes. I was scared of the turrets at first, man. If they're gonna be turning on and off, then... Oh yeah, it's at that stage where it just keeps flicking on and off now. So I don't know if it's good or bad for me. I don't know if it's shooting like that. I might have to wait till nighttime just so I can ensure that the turret is not going to turn on. So if that thing turns on and just starts shooting me, then it's kind of bummy. We are definitely in now. I'm scared. I want to go try and break it, but I feel like it's gonna geek me out and start shooting. Okay, you're doing too much here. Yo, stop it. before the sun gets too far. We gotta break this thing. I didn't think it'd be all open. This is a 2x2. I'm not sure if it's worth going into. That shotgun's gotta be loaded, right? I don't know. It's a bit risky. I may as well blow into it, right? Actually, no, it's definitely not worth blowing into whatsoever. We got something out of that. I'm gonna check down real quick. That's it. Garage band time. Whoa! Don't ask me. I don't know why I tried to jack him. I got excited. I saw something big and brown. I wanted to jack it. Give me a break. I thought I could jack it. I thought I could handle the big brown ball. Couldn't handle it. Too brown for me, man. If it's brown, lay down. That's what they say. I should have laid down. Shouldn't have tried to jack it. That's on me, man. Dang, I got mangled up there. Where'd the Jackie go? Should still be up here. Oh, there it is. sad mood. Oh, that's way better. See, I'm getting there, not again.
Let's see.
Let's try it. Oh, turn the light up. Too high. Wait. I can't click it fast enough. I can't click fast enough with one finger. I can't do it. I misclicked. That's a bar. Ooh.
Scott.
Yeah, I hit that. I don't care. I hit that up. I don't care what any else say. I hit that shit. Y'all have to get off me. It's too easy. Come on, man. That's too easy. Right, this ain't where I came from. Oh, geek. Hey, I'm twerking. Oh. One more quick try. Lock in. Oh, my volume's down. That's such a bar. I was on the toilet practicing that shit. I'm gonna give it a butt. What's hitting that note? Something's hitting a note, and that ain't me. Okay, I don't get it. Something's hitting that note, and it ain't me. I don't know. Oh fuck, it's a dead server. I could use a second C4, because if I get it, then I can just go raid that kid immediately. Which is the entire plan, to be honest. Just raid this kid as quick as possible. Because the sooner I raid him, the sooner I get my hands on a free furnace and battery. Wish I could have saved the auto turret, but probably would have killed me if I tried to save it. Who knows what kind of loot could be in there. They got electric furnaces, battery, auto turret, they got that with here too. Splitter and everything, yeah, definitely tier 2. Bandicam's nowhere near. I don't even know if Bandicamp exists on this map. You know, there's no Bandicam. I know there's Bandicam, but it's all the way down there. So it's not like he just bought a large battery. Can't do that from that outpost. Only by solar panels there. There's a chance he could have bought the auto turret for 750, but who would spend 750 scrap on an auto turret? Unless someone's really that desperate. For a single auto turret, but it's just tech tree it. Yeah, I mean it costs, what, like, almost 1,000, but at least you get researched. No way. This is literally what I needed. That is genuinely exactly what I needed. Which is actually insane. Here's my plan. I don't know how it works for Smoil. I just know that the large oil has the moon pool. So, I'm assuming small oil has a moon pool as well. Yeah, I think there's a moon pool on Smoil. I know large oil has it for sure.
Just done the same as I did last week to check out how the world update's looking, and this week it looks like the Nile's been added to Rust Island. Because won't you just look at the length of this river? Not only, but also the girth increases as it heads towards the sea, and rivers seemingly won't be the same width all the way down when this hits. Just one look at the map render and we can see that on this 4,500 size map there are 3 pretty big rivers, and please note, as before, because I'm running AUX02 map data on a main staging client, this is not indicative of how it's going to look. Bits are missing, such as water for one, and everything is still massively subject to change, as this will.
Probably didn't hear me. Oh, okay, it's nice. That was something. Ow. Okay, rude. Uh-oh. Need to be asleep now. Y'all cut that shit out. Well, I just like both of y'all. Not as hell. Well, that was fun. How did he hear me though? That's not him. I started drowning halfway, I was splashing everywhere. Man, he should have heard me, to be honest. Yeah, nice today. So none of them are online. I thought the guys would live here, but I guess not. I'm gonna use some context clues real quick. So that's a 2x2. There's feet here. Oh, loot 'em. Karma cycle. That's a good fancy sleep. I mean, I figured this one was core anyway. So either he's in core sleeping, or TC's here. No one sleeps where TC is. He's probably sleeping on the floor there. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot more than profit. Holy, okay, yeah, why the hell not? Oh, was this guy? That was the guy who was part of the 6-man, or whatever. Why did they see my name? I'm gonna offline you, man. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. figured it was that guy. I thought he'd be with them. Strange. Shouldn't have left their base weak. Hey man, long time no see. How's it been? Alright, that's cute. Where the? So he did live here. Just I don't know why he didn't seal the holes. It's weird. This is the big guy though. The big dog. Oh yeah. Oh for sure loaded. Oh yeah. You know, I don't know if I'd call this profit. I'm going to limit and say that I got profit. Oh no, yeah, definitely profit. Oof. Look at that. You can't tell if he lives here or not. I mean, where's he been? Why can't he patch it up? Like, there's so many questions that are unanswered. But, as of right now, we got loot. Massive loot. That's pretty funny though. That feels so good, man. That guy was so toxic. I need to get him out of here. Just in case, gotta double check. Going for the books. Small boy is here on camera. Hope you're happy now. Should have expanded, you know. Maybe you should have patched your base up, made it look a little, or not, you know, not even look, just made it a little better in general. He's just been smarter. I'm not sure what he was thinking of, really. But to be honest, that's completely his fault. And I have zero remorse for what I've done. I'm actually quite happy. Let's see. Take a lot of the high coal with me. A lot of the metal. I saw some armored doors somewhere. Oh, that can come in for sure. Oh, you know what? Do you have a triangle ladder hatch? I've been looking for one. Let's see. Triangle ladder hatch. Ooh, hold on. Armored single. I was looking for that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, wow. Hey, you already struck gold. You have to stop digging. Where's that triangle ladder hatch anyway? I ain't seen any bed. Huh, not seeing it. Oh no. Alright everybody, I'm gonna quiz y'all. What's rule number 1? When you're about to leave a raid and you know the guy is online and probably angry. What do you gotta do first? Can anyone answer that for me? Oh wait, that's my own bag, I'm dumb. Let's see, I did not see that guy's bag there. Perfect. I already taunted him. I'm saying like when you gotta leave the raid. See, now that I know I have to leave, and he could be camping, because I don't even know if he lives here. I just know that he has something to do with these guys. And it's just 6 man. And off he goes. Just go ahead and make it. That's honestly the best thing to do. Just to at least check. Wouldn't hurt. Nothing. Oh, that's what I had. Stone big, he researched. That complicates things. Let me see what's under here again. Nothing crazy. He wanted to offline me, so I online him. Technically, he was on there. I just don't know what he was doing. I don't know why he didn't seal the hole in this floor. I don't know why. I just don't know these things, really. I know one thing's for certain. I definitely won. Feels good to be the one on top. I think I can say with confidence I run the server. Saying he'd take Bradley, I bet he didn't even have HVs researched. Why was their base all open? I don't know what they were thinking. Definitely were in over their head. And the fact that I did this all on a vanilla server. This is all vanilla. It was unstaged. I had a whole villain story. And man, he didn't even kill me once. And the look on his face when he spawned in and looked and saw my name. It definitely felt good, I'll tell you what. But, anyway, I'm just yapping. What's the biggest pain in my ass? This guy I just got free loot off of. Karma Cycle. Haven't heard of him. Let's see if I can put these two. Those are the ones. Be like one or two more, and then I can actually go to bed. Actually, I think I just might call and get back to base because I'm so tired. My face isn't going to decay anytime soon. I'm just gonna go to bed.